There's some... I hear you've been making some waves around here. I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Besides smuggling shit.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in. Yeah.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Gomorrah is always open for business.
Hey there.
Gamora is always...
Hey, you're Kachino's friend. You got business with me? We run a hotel. What do you think our business is?
open for business. Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun. I hear you chased that chicken shit.
Hey.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes? Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got? Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey. All right, honey. What do you want to know? Yeah. It's your paradise on this desolate earth, hun. Your troubles are gone, your pain forgotten, and your dreams come true. Everyone wants a piece of their own personal heaven, so they come here for hours and hours, hun. Military men, NCR ranchers, wandering travelers. They're all the same without their clothes on. What they want, the Omertas provide. You best hold your tongue, friend, or someone here will take care of it for good. I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Hey there, sugar. I'm dead. Well now, that's unusual. Normally no one cares enough to ask. To be honest, I don't rightly know. My mama was from around these parts. I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. We lived in Westside before the Omertas bought me. As bad as it can be some days in here, it's better than living in that dump. 100 caps.
I'm glad to see you. Good to see a friend of our government.
What do you need? Bye.
Hello. Good to see a friend of our government.
Hey, what can I do for you? Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out. All right, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting. Hurry and get ready. I'll be waiting for you there when you... Hey, what can I do for you? Later. Fuck not at home. Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I see. Hey, what can I do for you? Bye.
Let's have some words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking. So I assume you know what... Ticino, what the fuck?
Found you.
Business is good. Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey, you're the one everyone's talking. Bye.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while the...
So I assume you know... Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got... However, we wanted you to know that... Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the Strip. So when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the Strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy, then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the Strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach Not at Home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high. All right, let's dance.
I'm gonna cook this.
Come on!
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking to get
Let's
the
have
drop
some
on them.
words. Take a seat. So I assume... First, we're gonna blow the embassy. That'll teach...
Got you now. You like that?
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking to get
Let's
the
have
drop on
some
them.
words. Take a seat on the couch so we can... So I... The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up help.
Over here! You like that?
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking to get the
Let's
drop
have
on
some
them.
words. Take a seat on the couch. So I... The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up.
Hey! Had enough?
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. We've been enough. Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. Of course, after all you did for me, here are some... Bye.
Gamora has the loosest slots on this trip.
Where to, partner? High roller suite. Casino floor.
Have you reconsidered our offer to bug Mr. House's data network? It could be even more. Oh.
Wow. That's 2 down, 3 to go. Hup.
Howdy.
Howdy, son. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon. darn far it is to our ranch. Ethel would be happy to yap about that.
No loitering.
Those piles of Gamora got what they...
Hi, I'm Sarah.
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. Not that I...
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and... I'll give you a quick... Hey.
Can I help you? You can find him in the main embassy building inside the gate. This is the NCR Embassy, our little slice of heaven. The main building houses administration, while the other... The usual? Troopers getting drunk and causing problems? Hell, I plan on getting drunk once I'm...
Help you?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you? Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall. The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker. I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there...
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job. I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me? Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and... Thanks for doing this. Remember... Interested in politics, huh? Well, I've been in politics quite a while now. I started my career over 20 years ago, back in the NCR. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship. I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. I can provide a quick history. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian Force with the objective of occupying it. Rangers and Army. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons, and, of course, Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all. Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress. It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness, it's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore. I always have time for good.
Nick and Ralph's.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested? Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer... There is a way. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you make it back... Suit yourself. Come back and see me when you get tired of picking shrapnel out of your back. Welcome back. Have you No de- Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it. I told you what you need to know. Now get moving.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Duck Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello?
How is your visit with us going, stranger? I haven't heard anything. You must not be trying hard enough. Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with Seek Out Jack.
I don't think you should be here.
Hello? Idle thumbs tend to get blown off around here. Get moving.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have... No need to apologize. Their care is my responsibility, not yours. Thing is, everything I know came out of a first aid handbook. If you think you know more than that, let me know. Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what we need. I'm afraid medications are in short supply. Maybe you should seek medical treatment away from Nellis.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of... Me? I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don... Whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. How can I help you, outsider? Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis. How can I help you, outsider?
We've survived out here pretty well so far, without any help from the outside.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you want. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem. Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich. No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know. No, those aren't. Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, we dream to one day...
Morning.
What'd you do wrong to get sent here?
This is a restricted area. State your business. Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress. There should, but we're not getting much power out. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be... Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. Hell, if we lose...
I thought you were an up-and-comer.
Nice job out there.
We should be up. Welcome to Helios 1.
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just... What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is... But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for... Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there. Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why, per kilowatt hour. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear... Hello. Pretty sure HQ's forgot.
Sorry, no time to talk outside. Hello, outsider. Need something? An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs... Bye.
Hello. So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us. Me? I work with Loyal. Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping... If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day. Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going. Hey there. Back. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to the other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it. That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams? Oh. Like I said.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our... I watch all sorts of things with my binocular. Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. Oh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis? This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
How is your visit with us going, stranger? Well, well. She's with those traitors? They've tried to contact us before, but This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love? You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not... I do believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens. Bye.
I don't know how you survived.
Have you seen her? She does? What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl? Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not...
The bombardment. That's incredible. Good work with those solar arrays. Bye.
Hello again. How's your... Hello again. How's your... There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away... could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money. Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to...
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations.
I'm on my way to meet that boomer you told me about. I'm on my way to meet that boomer you told me about.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low. Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life. Late.
Hungry for grub? Bye.
Hello. Hey. Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you, outsider. Hey there. Kill any outsiders lately?
Hello. You can shoot with me anytime, friend.
We've survived out here pretty well so far without any help from the outside.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free. Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Hello, outsider. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants. Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Hello.
Evening. I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say? It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest. Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all. Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
I've never been so happy in my... I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather. That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather. Bye.
Mike Lawson sure knows his way around the dam. Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hey. I've never been so happy in my entire life. Bye.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot. Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen. Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing.
Hello, friend. What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle.
Move along.
I don't trust those creeps at the Ultralux.
Oh! Hi again! Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
Morning.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR. I hope you've returned with good news. Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again. It's good to have a friend of... So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here. merely tolerate it. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there? I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. And as such, it falls under my violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the... First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR... There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best. Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs and I'm sure you'll find something. It may be tough to find a way to completely throw off suspicion, however. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, the man who calls himself the King. He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part we're counting on. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line. Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there. I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
Did you...
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it. I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings.
Do I know you? Whatever.
You new to Freeside? Haven't seen you around.
Thank God the followers.
I used to guard at the gate, but there's no money in it these days. Only the big-name guards get any business. They're hiding out east. Hi.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr.
I want to go to the Strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore. The king promised to take us out tonight. I simply adore going to the top.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's friends. Whoever did it is either crazy or has balls the size of freestyle.
Help you? I've got my eye on you. You crossed the Kings.
My eyes on the street tell me you... My eyes on the street tell me you haven't paid our mutual friend Oris a visit yet. Until you do...
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. Your safety is practically guaranteed. You must...
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the Southgate. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall... To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. They don't outnumber you 5 to 1.
Are you okay?
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit them. That's an interesting theory you've got there. Stay close. I wouldn't want anything... Well, here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut.
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more... A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were... Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
I hear you're building quite the reputation on the Strip.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease. Your safety is Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go with...
Evening. Need some grub? I got you covered. You won't regret. Need some grub? I got you.
Hey.
Howdy.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king... I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being... Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tennant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the Strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon Fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
There's talk of someone...
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hello. Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the court. Rates of Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could just... So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning for... What? Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside. Though, if Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Hello.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time. Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Howdy.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your... Ordinarily, I'd take your word on that. But lately, I've had several people lie, claim to be citizens just to take... But I've come up with a fairly simple way to tell who... This'll just take a few moments, and it's all... Okay, first question. Who... Interesting. Okay. Next question. What was the original... Fair enough. All right, last question. What... I'm sorry, but... You looking to take the test? Interesting. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Interesting.
Very good. I'm happy to say you've proven you're definitely an NCR citizen, which means you qualify for our program. Just head to the northwest part of town by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
What's... Howdy.
The king controls the water pump. If you want... If we let... Just...
Hello? Hold up. What's the password? Head on.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen. Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps. You're quite welcome. Yes? Was there something? No, I'm afraid we don't. You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret. Yes? Was there... That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. In a manner of speaking, our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now, there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Hey.
Hey.
Let's try to keep the line moving, folks.
Heard some more people got attacked last night.
The Wrangler's just down the street.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us, and so do everyone a favor and keep... You're a bastard after my own heart. Good.
Did you hear someone manage to fight their way through the chairman?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Near as I can tell, with some sort of... Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the... People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is. Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same... The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. Well, that and the giant sign... But as far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the... People would come all around. You find out something about them handing out supplies, like food and stuff? That ain't... Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a bit...
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate. What can the king do for you? Oh.
What's up?
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy. Why the hell are you here? Got this under control?
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero.
You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street to the Silver Rush.
Hey.
There's talk of someone
It's
going
never
into the
dull in
Lucky
Freeside,
38
is
to
it?
talk to Mr. House.
I used to guard at the gate, but there's no money in it these days. Only the big name guards.
It's gotten
get
so
business.
bad that even I think twice before going out at night around here.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught? Wonder if they're hiding out in Freeside.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your... Things have been a lot better since... Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even... I'll give it my best. You've earned that much, but that makes us even, you hear? Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you? I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain was bad or something. No, they said they don't have the tool. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. Understand, Freeside? You have to look... That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the three biggest tribes that were willing to listen. Today, everyone calls those tribes the Three Families, and they live in luxury and run their own casino. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow. But we wanted more, a place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is.
Man, I'm hungry. I'd give anything for a fancy lamb.
Hi.
Move along.
Can I help you?
Hey.
Hello. That's great to hear. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot button. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than... The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
The Ranger veterans have been running off.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us. Rex? It breaks my heart every... No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest. Nope.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did is either crazy or has balls the size of free cell.
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
All right. I'll see. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
I'd have said we'd never willingly work with the NCR. Look at us now.
If you'd asked me a month ago, I'd have said we'd never willingly work with the NCR.
What's up?
Welcome aboard.
Howdy.
Watch out for fiends.
Howdy.
Stupid big... Stupid big horners were making noise all night again. Some days, I miss being in the mud.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here. Doc's inside the lodge. Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother. One of these days, I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get... Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't...
Bastards on me. Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't... Finally.
You hear? I assume this is about something important? It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long. So you'll need to find a... I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. Yes, yes.